Alright, ladies and gents, we should be back with more Mass Effect. Hopefully everyone is having a great day. Let me just finish setting up here and then we're going to be ready to go. We got a lot to do today. Get my notes up. Of course, they're on the other screen. Just about ready to go. Alright, I got my notes. Everything else should be good to go. I hope everyone is having a great day. Of course, just let me know that everything is working, and hopefully it is. What's up, Christoph? Welcome, everybody. We're going to be continuing on with our Mass Effect Legendary Edition, of course. Let me know that if I need to turn any music down, you guys can't hear me for some reason, or any of that stuff. Yeah. Let me know. With that being said, I think everything should be good to go. So we're going to continue right where we left off with Mass Effect, so let's get into it. We're gonna just, I love how you can resume right back in there. I think we're at a planet, kind of searching around and stuff like that. Guys, don't forget to leave a like, comment, all that good stuff. Always leave a like as soon as you come into the stream. The music is still a bit loud. I don't understand how the music is loud. My voice is coming through significantly louder than the game. So I don't understand how that is even possible. I mean, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's see if I can do this. Because if you look at my numbers that I have, and I can actually show you this, guys. That way you guys can understand what I'm talking about. So, if you look here, this is the sound of the game. Okay? This is my voice when I talk. My voice when I talk is significantly louder than this right here. So if I were to turn down this, I already got it down to 5.5, so you guys are not going to be able to hear the game at all. So if I can go in here and maybe just turn the music volume down. I'm going to turn the music volume down to 55, and I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. Let me know if that's wrong or if something doesn't compute good enough, okay? Hopefully it'll be good, all right? So I've turned the music down to 55. So let me know if these numbers are good and you guys are hearing things, just, you know, fine. Obviously, I want to make sure you hear me, but I also want to make sure you hear the game because that's what's important too. Okay, so we're back in here. I told you what we were going to be doing, so today we're going to continue with that. We're in a system right now that we're going to explore real quick. Yep, we're going to go ahead and land, I think, right here. And then we're going to get Liara, because she is the first person that we're going to focus on. We are still trying to pick up the missions for these, so we're going to continue to bring Rex and Caden. I know you guys voted for Ashley to be romanced again, which is hilarious. I thought people would actually vote for Liara this time, but you guys wanted to see Ashley. So I wanted to make sure you guys know that tomorrow, please everybody remember, tomorrow we're not going to be doing a Cyberpunk stream. Tomorrow we're actually going to be doing Hitman Elusive Target. and the Banker DLC pack. Okay, we were fortunate enough to get sponsored by Hitman themselves, by the developers to do this. So tune in tomorrow's stream on Friday for Hitman. I know a lot of you will be super excited about that. Hopefully I can do this. You can do it! Oh, you want to do it. I can see that you want to do it. Like, I can feel it. Oh, you so want to do it. I knew you could do it. I knew it. I believed in you. They didn't. They didn't believe in me, but I did. I totally believe it. I love how anytime you use the jump, it just jumps you back. I didn't look, actually. Honestly, I didn't look to see if there was a copyright. I didn't get an email on the copyright, so I don't think I got it. Usually what happens is I will get an email saying that there was something copyrighted. So as of right now, I don't think I did. But I have not checked it, so I'll need to check it and give you guys a for sure on it. But as of right now, I don't think it did. Just a random corpse out here. Nothing to see. Another Turian insignia.
Yes, sir. On your order.
No, I would like to enter the Mako, please. Get into the Mako. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the other places here. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. Because if it tells me that my encryption is too high. What is this right here? Don't you feel like this would be something? Maybe they're just using this as this was the guy's like area that he was working in, and sound is too high, you can't hear my voice? What? Is the sound still too high? I'm so confused. What is this? Huh. You still can't hear me. I have no idea what the heck is going on. My voice is significantly louder than the sound. So, I'm going to turn it down even more. It's not. The voice, the volume, the volume for the game is like 25 decibels. Negative 25 decibels. Or minus 25. And my voice is going into minus 5. So it makes no sense that you guys would not be able to hear me. It really doesn't. I knew it. Okay. So here's another one that we can't get. So let me add it to the list. It literally makes no sense that you guys can't hear me right now. Barely. I gotta hear this for myself because it's hard. I hear it just fine. I literally just listen to the stream and all I hear is my voice. Are you guys listening with headphones on, or are you far away from your speakers or something like that? Because look at this. Look right here. That's how loud the sound is. Look at my voice. My voice is significantly higher than the game. So I think you guys are trolling me. I have to go with trolling. because I don't. Yeah, you're gonna have to like do it yourself, because if I go any lower, the game's not gonna come through at all. So that makes no sense. Yeah, you're watching on PC. Yeah, if you're watching on your speakers on your phone, then I mean, get a new phone or turn up your speakers. It's the rover of the engine. Yeah, I get that. But I can't turn the music all the way. I mean, I can't turn the game down just because the rover's high. Unfortunately, you can't separate the two. Yeah, let me go ahead and add this note here, because this is a place we have to go back to. So this one is BINIU. Okay. Agibemium, or whatever that's called. And then we'll have to look. We are going to go to the last place here, though, because I only have to come back here for one thing. I mean, I'm listening to it now, and it's just, my voice is still way more powerful than this engine. So look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Is that one hell of a screenshot right there, folks? Look at that. Mistakes were made. All right. So we got another little mission inside here.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
All right, here we go. All right, just to make sure, I'm going to go ahead and save. All right, nothing so far. This is different. I don't see any enemies in here. Usually there'd be like a bunch of enemies in here. But right now, I don't see anybody. So like always, because these things are always the same, we got 2 directions we can go in. Good morning, XTA80. Oh God!
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you.
Can you guys hear that okay?
Forget anyone
Do I need to turn it up?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Disable the bomb before it gets off. Don't mess up. Focus strain. Use the Force. Use the midichlorians, or use whatever the equivalent is in this. Thank God it freezes time when you go in and disable it, or else we'd be blown up already. The game didn't really think this one through. It should have made you have to disable all three within like 30 seconds. There we go. Alright, so you know we're going to have like a big fight on the way back, so... Get ready, 'cause here I come. What? How did the boxes get right in the way? Oh, so it's going to make us go this way. Okay. Oh, we got out. Oh. Is it forcing us to walk back, or I don't know? Because you can't just you can't go back to Normandy from here. I don't think you can do it from the map either. You can return to Normandy. But I kind of want to see if there's... Well, hey, you know, be safe, buddy. Just be as safe as you possibly can, and of course keep us all updated. Is it just me, or those things like getting bigger when you get closer? Looks kind of cool. Like, we might not actually have to do what I'm doing right now. I think we could just return to the Normandy, but I just want to look at this, dude. This was 2007. Look at that. Simple effects, but they made it look so good. I mean, that is like... That is a... Look at that, dude. Look at that. I could stare at that all day long. Something tells me that's like instant death down there, and I don't even see anybody down there right now. So what I'm going to do is, let's just go ahead and return to the Normandy. I like how it lets us do it from the menu system. Now, what do we need to do? Like in the journal, let me see. How do we take him down? Where's he at? Is he somewhere in this map? That's the only thing that gets me really confused. Like, am I supposed to go back? You're supposed to go back. That's what I thought. See, I don't know why they do that. They should make that significantly. They should say, get back to the Mako. Instead of letting you just immediately leave like this. Land on 4 uncharted worlds. So even though we landed on this, so it counts, you could land on the same planet 4 times, I guess, and it counts it all the same. What's it called? Medal of Exploration 2? All right, and we did that at hold on. We'll say 20. We'll say 21 minutes because this is. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's screwing up. Say 21 minutes. Whoa. I forgot to change it. Sorry, I totally forgot to change this. So we're at 6 out of 35. So that was my bad. That's from the previous game I was on. It's a little weird when you have to switch between games or whatever, but we're good. All right, 6 out of 35. So let's head back to here. Actually, the Mako automatically comes with you whenever you leave, so that's why I think the developers kind of made a mistake by allowing you to be able to leave at any time via the map, even if you're away from your Mako. Because that's the only thing that didn't make sense. I could leave, go back to the Normandy, my Mako comes with me, so... I just hope it didn't screw something up, did it? Did it screw something up or what? I did do some saves, so if I have to go back, I can go back to a save. Yeah, there's nobody in here and there's nowhere for us to go. So, P Domi, what are we supposed to do now? Go ahead and tell me, because I don't want to miss something. Or did we screw it up because we left? Yes, we're going to be doing Hitman tomorrow. See, we're back here, but there's literally nobody here, so... Okay, here we go. So, Turian Wreckage, Mercenary Camp. I think I need to go to the Mercenary Camp. I think maybe that's what I was supposed to do when I exited. Maybe I was supposed to go to the mercenary camp. Remember, because we passed the mercenary camp, but we couldn't do anything with it. It wouldn't let us. Yeesh. There's no way we're going to make that. Yeah, there's no way. I think I got to go back around. Yeah. Well, no, we went to the Mako on foot. I think it tells us there's a mercenary camp now, so I'm going to go to that mercenary camp again and see. I haven't seen any pirates. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Sheesh. Yes, Liara was actually in Andromeda. She had like a little part in it or whatever, like hologram. No, we did not get a copyright so far. So we dodged the copyright as of yeah. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go back to this mercenary camp. Hopefully the enemies are here. If not, I have no idea what to do. The pirates ambush you when you manage to get out alive? Yeah, they didn't ambush me. There we go. That's good. So they were at the camp. I just didn't see them. They didn't even know I was there, I guess. Well, we're good now. It's so hard to do this while you're inside this thing. I don't know if they expected you to have the Mako at this point. I don't think so, because this is super easy. Level up. All right. So that explains why this little area was here. And that should be it. We just need to come back here at some point. Return to Normandy. So, I think they expected you to be on foot here. Alright, squad. Alright, what we want to do is electronics. I've got 4 points. So, this will be a good way to test if we can do this stuff now. So, I'm going to put Advanced Overload. That's got to be enough because I need to save 1 for charm to make sure I can continue to charm. So I hope that's enough electronics. I guess we're going to find out. It looks like we did complete that mission. Espionage probe. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to go back, and then we're going to see... as we land for a third time on this planet. We're going to see if we can do the electrical skill now. It's super easy when you got the Mako. I don't think they expected you to have the Mako. At least that's the only way I could think about it. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this is enough, because it doesn't tell you what level it needs to be at. Yeah, I saw it. He was the hardest one to take down. He doesn't want to have the shield around him. Like I said, I don't think it expected you to do this with the Mako. That's why it was so easy. It expected you to actually do it the other way, which is as soon as you jumped out, you came this way to the mercenary camp and you took them out on foot. I think that's what the game expected. Otherwise, it's just ridiculous because it's super easy to take them out in your Mako because they can't even put a dent in it and you're just sitting there shooting at them. Yes, we can do it. So that means we can go around and actually pick up all three of the ones that we couldn't do before. Alright, that means that planet is fully explored. Now there's a few other planets that we need to go to in certain systems that we can do now. I've got my notes here. So, first one that we're going to do is Hades Gamma. In the Antaeus, whatever it's called. And it's on Trebin. Okay. Alright, we're going to take out our same people until we unlock. We're going to keep using Rex and him until we, because unfortunately he's, one of these guys is not going to make it, so. Spoiler alert. I mean, the game came out in 2007, so I'm a little bit more lenient when it comes to spoilers for Mass Effect. I just don't want to talk about the 3 games. I mean, I want you guys to stick to talking about this game. If that makes sense. Alright, so we should be able to pick up the encryption thing here now. Can we pick this up too? Maybe it repopulates when you leave and then you come back and you get to do things again? That makes no sense. Wouldn't we have already done this? Although this doesn't look too good. Rare element. All right. So last time we could not get this because we didn't have the electronic skill high enough. That should not be a problem this time. Oh my god, it's still too low. How are you kidding me? Some planets just, for whatever reason, we gotta just kind of wait, I guess, until in-game. Until we go, yeah, until we go into in-game, we're not gonna do any more of these random planets as far as that stuff goes, because otherwise we're just kind of wasting our time. So we did Voyage Cluster. All right, what do we want to do? Asteroid. Let's check out the
Message
Armstrong.
coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Hey, Wong.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
All right, so the biggest thing about the Geth is they're the best enemies to do the hacking on. And I don't believe I actually have hacking unlocked yet. But Tali does. So we'll start from the outside. Now we're here. I honestly don't think we're going to get this done in 3 streams. And that's okay. We're going to get it done. I just don't think I think it's going to take more than 3. Morning, Ivan. So a part of me is like, I want to take Tali, right? Because we need a specific, we need to hack like 25 enemies. And if you're going to do these missions, I think it's best. So we already got Garrett's. No, wait. No, we already got Tali. That's right. Dang it. We actually already have Tali. Already has the one. So the only ones that don't have it right now, Tali and Garrus have it, is Ashley, Caden, Rex, I just think we should take Tali with us. Yeah, we got to take Tali with us because it's the Geth. You got to be smart about it. So we're going to take either Caden or she's all blue. He's already blue, so let's take that. That way we have a little bit of each. So with Rex, and then we'll still have Caden to do. We're going to have to take him on some more missions too. But you gotta utilize, when you're getting trophies, man, you got to really think, because this game is not open-ended. You can't just keep playing the game. I mean, once you defeat enemies, they're not going to respawn, so you got to think about that. All right, let's go squad. Obviously, we got 4 points with him. So we'll just keep going with assault rifles. There we go. Heavy armor. All right. See, she's got hacking, so we need to use her hacking. She's the one that it really matters about the hacking. Advanced AI hacking, that'll be good. Yeah, we're really going to focus on hacking. Okay, equipment-wise, is there anything that I can give? What do I want? He's obviously going to be shotgun man. So I can give him the Hurricane 4 shotgun. She is going to be, I think, just pistol. So I can give her the Striker 4. Radioactive. Give her something. Do I have any armor for him? Nope, but I do have a Turian armor. No, not Turian, sorry. Quarian. I think I have a Quarian. It's just not as good as what she has, which is so weird. Do her first aid interface. There we go. All right. So, we need to focus, as I said, on getting her. So this is Anomaly, Overrun, Research Outburst. Let's start with the Anomaly. Yeah, so Ashley is the one that won. I was going to choose... I personally was going to choose Liara because I haven't done a romance with Liara ever in these games. But that doesn't mean we still won't do a Liara romance in, say, Assassin's Creed 3. But as far as... everybody wants to see Ashley, so we're going to do an Ashley romance. Either we could pick up an Ashley romance in 3, or we could go a different direction. I believe I did. I romanced Ashley throughout my entire journey in my original walkthroughs. The second game, I romanced Miranda. And the funny thing is, in the third game, I was going to romance Miranda, but I think I failed, so I ended up just deciding to stay with Ashley. I don't mind Liara's blueness, but the way they just made Ashley like so awesome, in my opinion. I mean, you know, speciest aside, she gets better, but to me, I felt like they made her character really, really good. Unfortunately, I don't have the Switch 2. I don't have the money. Oh, by the way, so if you look in the goal today, and it's going to be up for the next, you know, however until we get it, the goal that we're trying to set off is we really need to get a new oven. because our oven is broke. It's been broke now for over a month. And so we haven't been able to make anything in our oven. So any donations will go to getting us a new oven because ours is broke. And that's an important thing. Alright, I don't know if I can do this or not. Oh, yes, okay. Medallion. Alright. Okay. So there was your anomaly. So this is going to be the big one right here. No, Liara is a very good looking character. I remember doing, like, I did a little romance with Jack in my original walkthrough too, because you can romance Jack fully, or you can romance Jack not fully and just have like a one-night stand with her, essentially. So I think I did a one-night stand with Jack and then fully romanced Miranda. You know, when Shepard went through the events of Mass Effect 2, it really changed him and, you know, changed his outlook on things. Okay, that's... I don't... Okay, it looks straight ahead, but that's got to be right on top of the ridge. I'm so confused. Probably not should have went there. This is going to be on the other side. Hey, Ford. Oh my god, you so want to get up there. Woo. Okay, so we want to make sure that when we do this, we have got her hacking. We need to use AI hacking. We actually have to press it. So because of that, we need to actually change something in the settings because we need to make sure that we're pressing it itself. So I think if we go to gameplay, squad power usage, we're going to go none. So what this means is that they will not use any of their things. So unfortunately, we have to hit the button for it to count. So because of that, we're going to need to do that. So when we go in here, we need to make sure that we're always pressing and holding the correct one. Now, I don't think we have hack even available to us. See, she's the only one that I know of that has hack. So, and unfortunately, we already got the 5 missions with her. So it kind of sucks that the game glitched out and gave us the 5 missions with her at the beginning of the game, because then we're trying to get the missions with the other people, but we have to use her to do the hack trophy. So you see what I'm saying? It's just kind of weird. We just need to make sure that we're sitting here doing hack with her as much as we can. Now, I'm not sure if you could like restart checkpoints or restart like saves. And it counts towards the people, because in order for the hack to count, and you need 25 of them, in order for it to count, it has to say that you fully overrided them. Yep, MGS Delta soon. Now, I've been using pistol a lot, so I wonder if Shepard should update his pistol. 132. Nothing better than what we have. Nope. Okay. Now, I need to make sure that Rex has a shotgun and that she uses a pistol that we gave her. And this is Geth that we're facing, so I'm going to stick with a pistol for now. Actually, I probably want to go with the assault rifle for Geth. Alright, so here we go. Alright, we know we got a bunch of enemies up ahead. I want to try to take out all of these enemies. Every single one of them with a hack. This might take a long time, but... Okay, so let's go ahead and get her. I'm hoping that worked. I don't even know if that did or not. Oh, these are husks. I don't think AI hacking works on... Oh my gosh. I don't think AI hacking works on these guys. Right? Because they're not... They are AI, but they're not, I guess. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. Oh, I think I screwed this up too. I didn't need to bring her. Oh my god, this is going to be really hard. Because look how long it takes to get your hack back up. Yeah, I don't think it works on them. I thought we were going to go with the Geth and not husks. But it looks like all of these guys are husks. Oh yeah, this is a great remaster. What we need is Geth. It doesn't take very long to platinum this game. Dang it, man. Why is it all these guys? So we're just going to get the other things up while we can, since that's not going to work. So sabotage, warp, and then I'll do a throw. Let me do... Because remember, all you have to actually do... I could sit here and do throw over and over and over and over again. We've appeared to be jammed. Give giving us a lot of stuff here. All right. Oh, here we go. Now we got it. Yes. Okay. So. Alright, I think we did one. I think we got one so far.
Mitagel deployed.
Now, listen, if I sat here and I did throw over and over again 25 times, then we'd unlock the throw. That's kind of how that works. Is that all that's in here?
Contact.
I'm 41. I'll be 42 next month. Just under a month. Okay, here we go. Hacked. There we go. See how that works? So we would need to do that. Like, you got to do it 25 times, man. And unfortunately, it doesn't look at how little. I still can't use it.
Huddle up.
All right, almost. Stay with me. Okay. No, don't kill him. Where'd he go?
Huddle up.
There you go. Now, that should work, right? I'm thinking that's how you're supposed to do it. Because if you go down here, lift, throw, warp, singularity, barrier, stasis, damping, AI hacking. Use AI hacking 25 times. That's what I'm trying to get.
We're good, Commander.
Hold on, is there something else? I mean, I think that's it, right? Eliminate all 4 Geth outposts identified. Yep. So, is that it? I mean, is the first one done? Yeah. We searched both rooms. We did that. Nothing in here. And then now we just head back. I mean, there's nothing else. Guys, they do the DLC so much better in Mass Effect 2. But that should be it as far as... I'm thinking that's it. It doesn't really tell you when you've beat the outpost. Okay, good. There's more people out here, actually. Alright, do I have it? I think so. There's another one. Alright, there's more enemies, so we can continue to use things like overload. Except we need to use it on an enemy. Okay, good. I want my shields to go down because I need to use... Let's use shield boost. Barrier. Alright, there's another one over there. I got one right next to us. Throw. Alright, let's go. Perfect. You can see why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm trying to keep alive as long as I can. Now I can use overload and he can use cartridge. Alright, we got one more, so let's just wait. This is just kind of what we have to do because when you're trying to use... You only can use it on AI, so every time you have missions with Geth, you need to make sure that you do it. Almost there. I think it would have been better if they made it like 20 instead of 25. Because the game is not... The game doesn't just keep going. It's only got a limited number of enemies you can even do this on. Almost. Alright. And ready. Got it. Alright. So he's hacked now. I can do a... Hold on. No, I'm going to do a throw.
3 more of these outposts left to clear out. This should be fun.
Okay, cool. So it does tell you. Why am I stuck in this position? I'm confused. I'm stuck. What the hell is going on? I am literally stuck looking in one direction right now. I have no... This is weird. I'm still stuck. No, am I good now? I'm good. I'm good. How come there's so many bugs still left in this? It's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can grab this debris. Probably not. It's probably going to tell us the princess is in another castle. It's exactly how I wanted that. All right. Yeah, just jump over it. Yes. Yeah. All right. I think that's it. Or look one more time. Nope. Yep, I think we still need to go to the thing, though. The time right now is 11. It's just past 11 a.m. If you always notice, I always let you guys know when I'm starting my stream and what time code I'm in. I always it says EST, so because I'm in Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, we haven't right now. This is probably the most boring part of the game. Once we get into the story stuff and back on the main mission, which we're going to do today, it gets really, really good. But these can be very, very monotonous and kind of time-consuming. But when you go for platinums, this is what you kind of got to do. Yes. All right. I think now that should be it. Yep. Yep, okay. I mean, there's a whole other area over here. There could be some extra stuff, but I think everything that pertains to what we need to do is going to be highlighted already. So we can return to Normandy. All right, so that was base number 1. Still got to do any surveying for resources. Matriarch's riding recover. All right, that's everything here. Now we're going to move to the next one. I think each one of these has one. It also seems like this whole thing only counts as one mission, which kind of sucks too. Hey, Bob, what's up? Oh yeah, the music. This music is just, it's some of my favorite music in all of video gaming for sure. See, normally you wouldn't even do this stuff yet. You'd probably go pick up Liara first. But the Platinum Guide actually says to do... Oh, there's an unknown right here. So scan. Asteroid. Travel to it. And survey it. You got to watch out for these too. Oh yeah, Ill looks so good, right? I saw the trailer and some gameplay for that horror game. Man. Ugh. All I do is I make sure that every stream that I do is just a black shirt. Because it blends in with the background the best. I can turn my camera, I can rotate it if I need to, I can mirror it, flip it, and you won't be able to tell if I'm backwards or not. So that's why I just choose the black shirts. Just your normal George black shirts is what I do. I mean, maybe we should take Caden only because... I mean, we'll have no combat strength whatsoever. We'll continue to go for Rex. That way it equals us out a little bit. We've only done, what, 4 hacking so far? So we still need a bunch more.
Bang, okay?
We'll bang, okay? Thank you for the follow. Hey, trophy earned. Land on 8. We've already landed on 8. Wow. Yeah, Rex is a great character. Medal of Exploration 3. And this was done at we'll just say 110. Trophy number 7. All right. This is a nice little planet. Okay. So, it looks like we've got anomaly out here to the left. Just so you know, we might be coming back to some planets when other missions unlock. I know. He's coming right for us. Last time I checked, the ship's done. Repair. All right. Anything? That it? All right. Next. Yeah, we're going to get Liara after we finish probably this. Liara should be the first one you get of the missions. I actually never did this where I did this many side stuff before I went and did the main stuff. It's kind of different. Because I'm used to always, like, you know, always getting Liara, like, first. Right after we get out of the Citadel. But look at how much money we're getting. Look at how much XP we're getting. Yeah, we have to do completionists. I mean, that's what platinums are all about. So. Oh wow, the last Mr. Gutsy, your name is so long it's actually bleeding out into the thing.
Okay, okay.
So I'm gonna put that in there so it doesn't bleed out into the screen. All right. Oop, there's something around here. Hold on. I'm right here. Oh, I need to go straight. There it is. Now, let's see if I can get it. I don't know if I can. Hopefully, we'll be able to. Nice. With these, you don't really know if you're going to be able to get because of your electronic skill. We also, at some point, we need to look and see what we can upgrade as well. Okay, everything else is done except for the Geth outpost. Oh, where's it at? Hold on. It's directly behind us. Behind us and to the left. Okay, we're right there. It's just a little bit to our right. I do not see it. Oh, it's behind us now. So it's directly behind us. Oh, I see it. I didn't realize that there's all these. Oh! Dude, I was not prepared for that. Oh my gosh, where's it going to take me back? Oh my gosh. Do I have to do all of this again? Please, people, save. There's no autosave. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Autosave every chance you get, folks. Don't be me. Autosave. Autosave, folks. Don't forget to save. Auto, make sure you save, folks. Save after every little thing you freaking do. And you know you're coming across enemies. See, I would have thought it would have saved as soon as we got up to that base. But as you can clearly see, it does not. It didn't autosave, it autosaved at the planet. You can see that it's almost better to stay in your vehicle, but we got to use the AI hacking, so that's why I have to get out. And that big Geth could destroy you. Maybe I should hack the big Geth. Hey, Natalie. Alright, save. That way we have a save to go back to. Okay. really wants to make you go the long way around. Hold on. Nope. Driving this thing can be really difficult sometimes. Alright, let's focus on the guys and the things first. It didn't work. That kind of sucks. Doesn't look like the Geth that worked on him. There we go. I mean, thanks for just standing there, dude. I really appreciate it. You cannot hack him, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta hurry up and destroy this guy.
Here it comes.
Dude. He's just going after my freaking shit, man. It's like all he's shooting at. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is... The AI in this is awful. They just go after your ship. That's all they do. They just continually go after your ship, and I was afraid my ship was going to get destroyed. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get my ship out of there or stay in. That was cool. My god, it gets so confusing sometimes when you're driving this thing. Say it's not worth it to get out yet. Just take them out. Yeah, take out the Death Prime. Destroy the ship. You can't save when you're in combat. So when you bring out the Colossus, you can't save. I just tried. So you literally can only do it before combat. So... unfortunate. I'll tell you what though, I can save right here. So I'll save right here. I'm trying to figure out the best approach to do this. Oh my god. my god, there's missiles?
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
I did not know. I knew we had missiles in the second game, but I did not for some reason think we had missiles. I had no clue that we freaking had missiles that entire time. No clue that we had missiles. I feel like such an idiot. We had missiles that entire time. Ah, Strain, why do you do this to yourself? What? Do I have to do this again? I'm confused. I already did that, yeah. Missiles the entire time. Hey, Strain, you got missiles. Strain, you got missiles, duh. This is your first time, bro? Such a noob. How did you not know in a game that you haven't played forever that you don't have missiles? Or that you have missiles? How'd you not know that you got missiles? Am I a joke to you, Captain? I installed missiles on this ship the first day she was born. And you didn't know. Newsflash, Mass Effect 1 has missiles. Sinistray 01 did not know the entire game. Sinistray 01 is a moron. All this and more at 11. Is it entertainment? I'm just so glad to entertain you. Sheesh. Good morning, Gabriel. Or maybe you prefer to be called Gabrielle. Good morning, Gabrielle. I kid. Alright, so we got some more points. Might as well put more into this. Sentinel, throw, lift barrier. We don't have stasis, but other people have stasis, so... We got 4 points. Can use it on hard objects. Therefore, nothing will be able to not be mastered now. So. Recharge time, 40 seconds is better than 50, I guess. All right. Okay, so what have I been? I've been using a little bit of that, so we could go up to my. Okay. Alright, let's do this. There's the Geth outpost. We'll just do a big circle first. It automatically saves us on the planet. We're going to save before we get to the Geth outpost, though. Yeah, Morden's a great character. Okay. How on earth am I supposed to get... I can't even get out of here. Okay, it's got to be that way. We have to go that way. Hey, what's up, Merc? Is that some enemies over there? I can't save anymore. Don't die, stream. Da-da-da.
Impressive streak.
Thank you, Blessed Tex. I appreciate you, bud. Yeah, it starts tomorrow. The Hitman stream. It was so cool when they reached out to me and said they wanted to do a stream with me, so I was excited. Hopefully you guys will be as well. I don't know about you, but that thing's floating.
Got it.
All right. Mummified Solarian. Did I do that one already? Geth Communications Array. I don't remember doing a Mummified Solarian, but... Did I do one? Usually the X means that they're already... No. Did I do the Mummified Solarian? I do not remember. I don't know. I don't actually remember if I did that or not. It would say anomaly if we didn't, right? Oh my god, how am I supposed to... Why did they do this? This is just mean. How do they expect you to get out of this shit? Yeah, your Mako's awesome, but I mean, it's not like... I guess we can. I am a mummified Solarian. You heard it here, folks. I don't remember if I did. I did that, right? My rear booster? What are you talking about? I only got one booster, it's just X. I think I did this one, but I don't really remember. Yeah, I did this one. Oh, okay, I see. You guys can't even tell me that I already did that one. Sheesh. Alright. Once we get a little closer, we're going to save to make sure that we don't have to do all this again. Just in case we die. There's only one boost. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you see the boost there? You hit X. There's only one button to hit boost. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Alright, we'll start from here. Just in case we die. I never listened to you. It's all good. I've learned a lot from my time with Green. Just make him think you're listening. That's all he needs. Just Make him think it. Green came here to chat with babes. Lots of babes on this channel. This is a babelicious place. The babes, they just love coming here. We get so many babes in the community. Oh, speaking of, look at how many babes we got here. I know what you're thinking. I'm shooting all these babes here. And I shouldn't. Why is Strain killing all these glorious babes? I know what you're thinking, guys. It's okay. One more babe left. Then a new set of babes are going to come in. There's the new babes. They're coming. Come on, babes. Dang it. I missed out on all the babes. It's so hard to do the freaking AI hacking thing.
Regroup.
Almost. Almost. Come on. There we go. I hate that you gotta do this, but get up, Rex. Get back in the fight. Electronic. Use shield overload 25 times. Hey, all right. We don't have to do shield overload anymore. What's it called? Electronics specialist. And that came in at 150, let's say 159. All right, here's number 8. Still working on hacking. That's why I'm just going so slow, because I'm letting certain things. Oh, geez, that's a lot of enemies right there. Barrier. Actually, let's go left. Almost. Go get him. All right, this is a good chance for me to get a bunch of this stuff. Rex died again? Jeez, Rex. Throw.
Countermeasure deployed.
All targets down.
Okay, so another... I thought I saw another thing drop, like, beyond that area over there. Like, over on that side. Was that me, or... I think there's more over there. As I saw them drop. Because look, there's no more enemies here, so I don't understand. Shouldn't it say that we completed this mission at this point? Let's get back in the Mako. Yeah, I see. I didn't get a thing that told me they came out. I didn't get a thing that told me that it was done. So I'm a little confused right now. Let me see what the journal says about it. Geth incursions. Yeah, we're not done yet. This should be the final one, right? Where did they go? I'm... Guys, I think something glitched. Something doesn't seem right. Like, we didn't get the thing that said this one was done. We haven't even done, we've only, story-wise, we've only gotten to, we just finished the Citadel, first part of the Citadel. So we're not that far in the story at all. We're going around doing a lot of side stuff to get leveled up. Something is wrong. It did not finish this mission. Well, the dropship left, so we can't attack a dropship that leaves.
Blowing up.
Guys, I don't know what's going on. I saved before the fight, yes, but I don't want to do that fight all over again. Heck no. Not if I don't have to. So it always tells you once you beat the Geth base, it'll say that's the final one. Except this time it didn't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure that should have been the final one because we did, or maybe that's just the third one. But it would have told us. I'm gonna go over here. Remember, I told you I thought I saw something land over here. So I'm just going to explore just over here real quick and see if I was correct. Yeah, there's like nothing left. technically there should be one more. I think. So, let's see what happens if we grab this one. Maybe I just didn't notice it and it did it when we finished. All right. Geth. Now, there shouldn't be anything that we can't get now because we have our... We have it all the way up. Okay. Oh, yeah. I hope I was right. I hope leaving was fine. Hey, we did it! A unicorn! We just got a unicorn! We did it! That's the first time I've ever turned over. I can't believe it. We actually did it. The holy grail of Mass Effect. We turned our rover over. For those that have played this game, know exactly what I'm talking about, and we did it. It's kind of a big deal. Nope, no trophy for flipping it because you can't really flip it. That's like something that you never do in this game. You never flip. It's always been a meme how like the Mako is so strong it can't even be flipped over. It couldn't be flipped. I've never, ever ever been able to get the Mako to flip over. After how many times we tried and all the times that we played this game, never. You guys are a part of history. You need to know this. So, when we finish this one, the mission should end if it counted the other one. If it doesn't end, and it says there's still one more, then the other one's screwed. I don't think people care enough anymore about the flipping, honestly. But that's always been the meme, that, you know, the Mako is so bouncy and so whatever, but you can do whatever you want, but you just can't flip it. You just can't. All right, here we go. Last but not least. Where they were the day Strain flipped over the Mako. I did it. Why even play this game? Like, I've achieved the magnum opus of all that is Mass Effect. Like, do I even need to keep playing? Seriously. Serious question. Like, I don't even think I need to play anymore. Like, let's go play Death Stranding now. Like, I feel like nothing I do in my life will ever break
Message
that.
coming in.
Message
Patching it
coming in.
through.
The casual with a 420. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need you. How did you shoot through the? How'd you shoot through the thing? Casual knows how big of a deal what we just did was. He has awoken from his slumber.
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Okay. Well, maybe we are good. I guess that was it. Was there anything else in here? No? Okay. So, let's get back. Alright, there it is. Grissom. Because there was 4, remember? So this is where it is.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
As always.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Oh, is this 2? What? Okay. I gotta look at something real quick. I need to make sure. So this is the Rogue VI. Alliance Command needs to eliminate the VI. Head to the Sol system. There it is. So the Rogue VI is on Earth. Okay. So we should be here. Eliminate the Geth bunker. The Grissom system of the Armstrong. Okay. So we're still doing the same one we've been doing. I just wanted to make sure. The VI is the moon mission. It's the one where you land on our moon. This is the Geth. Oh, we're not going to kill Edie. That's not till... Well, we don't never kill Edie. That's Mass Effect 2 and 3. It's a level 1 hazard, so you can't stay out too long. There's the... It looks like there's the Geth base, I guess. This is a good opportunity to go ahead and level up my squad. I've got 8 points now. 7 points. Was Sabotage one? Field hiking. Sabotage is one. Okay. Alright, 8 points for me. You can go all the way up to Sentinel, unlock Marksman. Pistols. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Lance Henderson was in Millennium. Great show. Look at that view, dude. Seriously. Woo. I mean, look at that. Woo. Crazy. Twice in one stream. Ah, I tried. It really is. Like, I just got lucky like twice. I can't believe we're almost 10 hours into this game and we haven't done any of the main missions outside of the Citadel. That's crazy. When you think about it. See, the game doesn't expect you to do any of this right here until after you've done you've done some main missions. That's why this is so much harder than you're going to see when we start to do the main mission. We'll have some similar stuff, but it'll be significantly easier. I just want to check a few things in my equipment. Said we needed to focus on pistol. Okay, so Mr. Shotgun, how's he doing? Oh, we got a 152. Cool. Tally, again, I want her... I made her pistols. So 122, we got a 128, 102, alright, so 128. Can give her some cryo rounds. And then give her the weapon stability. I cannot believe the Scorpion 1, which is the armor that we found at the very beginning of the game, we still can't get anything better than that. All right. Remember, focusing on... See, what's great about the second game is that you could map the powers to the left and the right D-pad for other characters so that you can make sure that they always use it instead of having to go into the menu system. I just really want to stay right here. Yep. Alright, I don't appreciate you coming in that quickly. Still gotta wait a little bit longer. I could do throw on this guy. Lift. Ready yet? Not yet. Man, they just come in so fast. Got him? Right. There's two. So I know it sucks that we're doing it this way, guys, but AI hacking is so hard, and the problem is we already earned the trophy for her as a partner. So we're trying to get it knocked out right now. So it means we just have to wait and be patient. We have to wait 50 seconds for every time that we can use it. I hate that, but it's a necessary evil to make sure that we get the AI hacking, which is probably one of the hardest ones because only she has it. All right, just about there. There we go. Use metagel to heal. I got to do that 25 times, remember? So there's still one enemy down there. I don't know if we can actually take him out, honestly. He's one of those big ones. I wonder if we could do, let's see, nice. What else? Overload maybe. Nice. Throw. Can she AI hack him? Yes. Nice. The transmitter shuts down. All right, we did it. So we got what, like 3 or 4 more AI hackings? We should be at around 10 out of 25 at this point. So clearly we're still nowhere near where we need to be, which means we're going to have to take her with us on more missions. See, I don't like how this mission is structured, mainly because of the fact that you have to do 4 separate parts, but it only counts as one mission. So you have to send her out 4 times, and it don't even count as one mission just to do the AI hacking. Now, granted, I could have made myself an AI hacker as well. I can't even use that medium armor, man. It sucks. But I'm the one who chose. I chose to be a Sentinel, which doesn't allow you to do anything but light armor. Okay, I think that's it as far as in here. Let's go. We're done. So that mission should actually be complete. Yep. If you go all the way down here, you'll see, where's it at? Geth Incursion. So there's another mission complete. And we still haven't got all of it for Rex yet, I guess. So we still need to take him out more. All right. I think that's it. So, we're going to start to do the main mission now. We're going to have to take Tally with us because AI hacking is important.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Need to talk to Tally? You think we can talk to her? Guess I could go see. I didn't think anybody would have any conversations to add since we haven't done any actual missions. We've only done the assignments. Wait, she's behind here.
Shepard, I need to talk to you.
Oh, wow.
It's important.
Is something wrong?
Thank you.
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
We'll bang, okay?
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Seren.
Yeah, you get to see her
Geth
face in
armies
number
are
3.
defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Only one Paragon? Speaking of, what is our Paragon at? We're at 25%. Remember, that needs to be at 75% to get the trophy. So is that all?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I already did. Yeah, we already did that. Okay.
I should go.
See you later.
All right. I know about the cat fight. Yeah, we're gonna go get Liara now. I mean, we've done enough side content right now, I think. At this point, we're gonna go pick her up, so we'll have a main mission here now. This was supposed to be the first time that you encountered the big Geth enemies, but since you've already seen that we've encountered them already, so... Alright, so first place we're going to go to, as you can see, we also have a new area that we could go to. Where is the Sol system? Should be... Where is the Sol system? Local cluster, there it is. Alright, we're going to go to the dig site. We got a few places here. This is Sparta. Of course, we'll go around all of these places here and survey everything that we can and need to do. Starting at the very back. Next thing you want to do is always go across these asteroids. Do you see an unknown? Scan it. I really like the upgrades that they did in Mass Effect 2 when it comes to this. I'm so looking forward to us doing Mass Effect 2 again. You have no idea. Like I said, if this game had Mass Effect 2's combat, I told you it would be my favorite. But it doesn't. So Mass Effect 2 is my favorite of all the 3 games, I think. They just improved so much on everything. Alright, there it is. So this is the location here. So before we actually land, we check out the other places, make sure there's nothing. Yeah, we're gonna do the Moon mission. This is why I think that it's gonna take longer than 3 streams. Because we're gonna really explore everything. We're gonna do every single thing in this game. Way above and beyond Platinum needs. Just because I love the Mass Effect series so much. And I always promised you guys, if you remember a few years ago when Legendary Edition came out, that we were going to 100% these games. So I know we already technically 100%ed Mass Effect 1 the last time we played it, But we didn't because we didn't get every trophy. So when I say it this time, I mean every trophy and everything in the games. So, all right, let's do this. So, there's a lot of Geth in this mission that we're going to be doing. So I need to bring Tali specifically, really, because we're taking out Geth until we're able to get the AI hacking. So she's got to come with us. And we'll take Rex with us again. As soon as we unlock AI hacking trophy, then we will maybe come back out, and then we don't need to bring Talia anymore. And then we can focus on bringing back in Caden, because he's very important that we bring in and get his 5 missions. Because we ain't going to have him for the entire game. So, as you can see, these planets that have main missions, they work differently than uncharted worlds. These are charted worlds. So
Commander,
you really
I'm picking up some strange readings.
just follow.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
This was supposed to be your first foray, this mission, into on these worlds. Actually, keeping Tali close is going to cause a mass erect. I can't. Honestly, we should be able to get Tali's trophy for AI hacking on this mission. Honestly. Because there's so many Geth, and I'm just going to wait and kill each Geth one at a time. That's a huge bit. You see how these go by so much faster? Like, they go down quicker? Because everything here, I think, is pretty much level capped at a pretty early, significant level. So these enemies will be a lot easier. My electric bill is $300 a month because I'm constantly streaming and all that stuff. My internet bill is $140 a month.
Punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Is there anything over here? On me. On me. Alright. We just got to do this one at a time. Like I said, we're trying to get that trophy. They go down so much easier, these enemies, so we really do need to wait. Alright. Wait, that's a Geth Destroyer. I don't think we can do it on that one. Alright, there's another one. Follow me. Come back. They follow me. Alright, I know this sucks. No, follow me. This is just so we can get the AI hacking, guys. We gotta get it. Ugh. And I want to get it quickly because I don't want to have to use Tally anymore since we've already used 5 on her. Alright, I think it's time we can go back now. And she's ready again. Okay. Got it. There's another one. Alright. On me. Hey, Devin. So we got to be at least at... I haven't been counting since we started this, but we got to be at least at 13 or 14. So maybe like 10, 12 more AI hackings, and then we'll have the AI hacking one. All right. It's a 40-second wait. Did they disappear? There was one right here. What happened to it? Might be one inside. Yeah, there's one inside. Get on over here, Tally. There you are. Alright. Good. I like how it comes directly at us. So then we'll throw it. And then we'll warp it. There you go. Alright, so there's another one. Of course. Yeah, my mom does all my taxes, and we write as much as we can off. Because that's what you're supposed to do. Ooh, a Scorpion Light Armor Turian. That actually might come in handy. Let's see. Oh, that's a Quarian. It's Turian, not... Okay. Sorry. My bad. I thought she was a Turian for a second. We actually didn't even need to do that right there because we just went in the back way. How did I create the little avatar for your channel? That was actually made by a fan, by a subscriber. I don't think... don't even know if you can actually... Hey! Sabotage! Use Sabotage 25 times. We'll say 301. All right, moving on up, one at a time. Okay, we got one in here. Or it could be in the other one. Yeah, it looks like it's in the other one. So we'll make sure we use her. You with me? Throw. I already did sabotage. So I need lift. Perfect. Remember, we're trying to, you gotta mix it up. Try to, it's hard to remember what you've done. But I know I've done sabotage. I think sabotage is really the only one. So we still need, so lift, throw, warp, singularity, barrier, stasis, damping field. Who is my damping field person? I don't think any of us have damping field. Where do you get damping field? I don't have damping field. Damping field. Oh my god, her. Oh no. Okay, we got it. Still need to unlock one more before we can do that, because I don't have damping. Advanced throw. Stasis. So I need to do stasis too. Rex, he's got warp. We've already got throw, and he's got barrier. So we'll go combat armor for him. All right, let's go. So it's like I said, it's definitely a challenge to keep up with everything that you've used. To make sure you don't like over or miss anything. But that's the whole point of it, is making sure you're not doing anything that doesn't help your process of getting your trophies. Garrus has dampening field too. Well, we already got Garrus, used him 5 times, so I'm not sure how much we're going to be using Garrus, but I'll keep that a note for some side content if we need it for Garrus to get the dampening one. It's either Garrus or her. Alright, I see some enemies up ahead. Depends on what type of enemies they are. Take out these guys first. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. This will give me an easy, hopefully an easy one. Alright, we got a new one. It should be... Is it right here? Stasis? And then we still need one.
On me.
Perfect. Gives me an excuse to use that. How is she? She's halfway, so what else could we use? We could use... Already did Sabotage. Lift. Don't kill him! No! Don't kill him! Alright. Let's get up there. She's blocked. Dang it, she's blocked. What are you doing? Oh, they're both down. Oh, I didn't realize they were both dead.
I'm ready.
She's ready. She's back in it, guys. Go get him. Okay, that's about to hit probably all of us. Alright, back up, follow me, follow me. This would be so much easier if you just go and use your vehicle, but like I said, we have to do it a specific way.
Hostile contact.
Not for these guys. These guys, we can just take them out. Nice try. Alright. So he's done. So we gotta get a little bit closer. Get a little bit closer. Every day is a winding road. Get a little bit closer. You're feeling fine. No shield for you. Alright. Yeah, hacking. He's hacked. So we already got sabotage. So lift. And boom. Alright. Once we get all of the specific ways of taking down enemies, then we can just focus on just having fun and just take enemies out whatever way we want. But until then, we've got a job. A good idea to save. Looks like I have a save for me. Alright. Depending on which these are they regular enemies? Yes, they are. It's so weird doing it this way, because like I said, normally I would just be sitting here mowing them over with the Mako. Totally makes you play a different way. Got it. Oh, yes. We were closer than I thought. Yes. That one was what I feared was going to be the hardest one. Say 3:12:45. I really did think that was going to be the hardest one. Okay. So now we don't have to worry about AI hacking. Now we can start dampening. So she's got dampening. Where's her dampening? Oh, we don't have it yet. That's right. She needs 2 more before she can get it. So, so warp, throw. All right, here we go. Let me do barrier, overlord. Okay, let me get a warm and fuzzy on what I've collected so far, so as not to repeat too many things. Okay, so, all right, hold on. There we go. Okay. So sabotage, overload, or shield overload, AI hacking. Sabotage, shield overload, AI hacking. So where is, which one is shield overload? That's shield boost, but that's not shield overload, is it? I'm guessing that is shield overload. So we don't need to do shield overload as much, but we still need to do shield boost. Angry, you said that the other day. Are you repeating? Are you repeating lines? of talent to drive backwards. I don't know if they actually... I don't think there's anything to pick up over here. It is so hard to turn the thing around because what happens is when you look straight, it'll start going backwards even when you're pressing forward. So the good news is we don't have to worry about getting out of the vehicle anymore. Well, we know Anger's an AI bot. I programmed him. Everybody that's in this chat is an AI program that I came up with to say nice things about me. Isn't that what people say? Here we go. So now, what are we going to focus on? So again, we've already done overload. So we can use shield boost. Was shield boost one of? No, it's not. Shield boost is not one of them. We need to figure out about neuro shock too. I don't even know where I can get neuro shock from. That might be the hardest one. So again, right now we need to focus on lift, throw, warp, singularity, and barrier, stasis. That's what we need to focus on right now. Lift. So warp. Was barrier one of them? I just forgot already. Shield boost was not. Immunity was not. Carnage was not. So throw, stasis, unity, right? Oh wait, no, unity wasn't one of them. Dang it, I gotta look again. How about we just focus on lift, throw, warp, stasis, barrier. Okay, lift, throw, warp, stasis, barrier. I am going to switch to sniper. Lift, throw, warp, stasis, barrier. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's so hard sometimes to remember. Yes, we are always here for you, Daniel. We're here for everybody. That's what we do here, folks. This is a place where if you feel sad, your day's not going good, things aren't always perfect in your life, we are here for you. Never forget that. Hey, all right, throw. All right, throw mastery. Coming in at 324.20, or say 324.15. All right, so we just did throw. So now we need to focus on lift and forget about throw for a while.
All targets down.
We've also reached the max amount of saves. So we'll need to start from the bottom. Now we're here. Yeah, ME1 was, you know, that was the first in the series, so there's just a lot of things you can't do. I definitely highly recommend switching probably to the assault rifle right now, because we're going to have one of those big Geth things, but we have to face it on foot, which makes it a little tougher. This could be a pretty tough battle, especially if you're on the harder difficulties. Wait, what did I just get? Did I get lift or throw? I know we still need warp, but I don't actually remember if I got lift or throw. These things are, like, ridiculous to take out. Damn, why is my stuff taking so long to recharge now? What are you doing?
Get down!
That's that stasis, right, man? It stays right there so you can get like a bunch of shots. Talia just really likes to get hit. Unfortunately, I can't use lift right now because it really wouldn't. He's still not down yet. I can't believe he's taking this much. This seems like we're not doing anything to him. There, I say that and then he dies. What are you doing all the way over here, buddy? Stand up and take a bow, baby. All right. We survived. Probably do need to check. See, we got 112. That's the best. Okay, so let's go 112. Okay. Who's got the tar 160? There we go. Tornado. We can give her I kind of want to let her keep that. I want to give that to him, and then I can give her what I just took away. Edge 3, 120, 132, Stinger 2. There we go. That's a little bit better, right? Okay, so looks like we upgraded. All right, good news. Only 2 points. Dang it. Dampening. Oh, I think we can get it. Yes! Okay. Increases the explosion radius of your tech proximity mines. Temporary disables enemy biotics. All right. So now we need to focus on dampening with her, guys. We already did throw mastery, so probably a few into that. Is there anything to do with first aid? Just the metagel? Yeah, just the metagel. Okay. So nothing really with medicine. Neuroshock, there it is. Isn't that one of them? Neuroshock 25 times. All right. So we need to get this up to medicine so that we can do Neuroshock. All right. So we'll be able to do it right after the next upgrade, and then we can get Neuroshock, and then that'll definitely... And it's only for organics, so... as far as him, there's really nothing else we need. We can continue to put in to warp to try to get it. We got advanced warp now, should hopefully help us. Okay. All right. All right, we got the new dampening. dampening takes a little bit of time, so let's focus on barrier. Barrier. There's 2. Alright, already got 2 for dampening. I don't know how long it takes.
Perimeter secured.
Yeah, we could pin, but I don't want anything taking up the screen and making the game even less bigger.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Remember, there's a big fight that's going to happen there. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm not doing the pin thing, because it'll take up less space for the game. And I'm just trying to remember. I mean, I've got most of them that I need to think about. And we're still so early in the game, guys. At least story-wise. Listen up, men and women, or aliens. I mean, sorry, listen up, aliens. We can do this together, all 3 of us. All right, head out. What a motivational speech. Get back in the game, Tali. Jeez, Tali. Hey, listen up. Tali, you died a little too much on that last mission. We're going to need you to keep it together and try not to stay out in the open. Rex, you're doing just fine.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Keep it down. You're too loud.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Barrier mastery. There we go. All right, we're getting through these today. 344. Let's say 344.40. Okay, so there's barrier. We no longer need to really focus on barrier too much anymore. We still got warp that we need to do, and that one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ella. Wait for it, wait for it. And... did it work? I don't know if that worked or not. I got my stilettos. Nobody will mess with me when I got stilettos. Me and my stilettos. Stilettos, stilettos, paradise. Stilettos, stilettos, paradise. Every time I close my eyes. Oh, not another one of these. I really don't even know. I don't remember how to... Oh, it's just a memorization thing. Alright, so green. Okay. Hey, you should get back into trophy hunting, Lego, man. I always love hearing you come into the chat and say, I almost got this trophy, or I finished this one, you know? Of course. Get back into it. Alright, so we're going to have a big fight. Save again. I'm just trying to think. Okay, so what else? Focus on lift, warp, dampen. Still need stasis too. Lip, warp, dampen.
Oh, how did you get in here?
Came through your back door.
Any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Sleeping
Yes,
dogs,
you're right.
nice.
I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not that button! No!
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Have you seen how hot you are?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I don't think it worked that way.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Hey, where is... I thought I unlocked the near shock? I'm so confused. I was certain I unlocked Neuroshock. I don't know. Oh my god, dude. My bad.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. None. Doesn't matter.
Dang it! I'm an idiot. Did he just get back up all of a sudden after he was dead? Is it just me? Or did he literally get back up after I already killed him?
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. None. Doesn't matter.
Oh my god, it didn't aim at him. Everybody okay? Everybody doing okay? Good? Alright. Everybody go back in there? I think we're ready. On me. Come on. Alright. A little dampening. A little warp. Love it. Love to see it. Alright, you're aiming right at me. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I see what you're trying to do. Alright, so let's just stasis here. There we go. You can't move, can you? Man, that sucks, huh? Yeah. That sucks. Here, come back over here. We got some more dampening to do. If we can... Oh, he died. Never mind.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been...
Search and rescue, load date. Yeah, you just keep adding those deaths. You just keep adding those deaths. 4 hours, we'll say 3 hours, 59:50.
Swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those
well, here on this ship, all new aliens take off their clothes.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect,
why is his arm so small?
I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years.
She's blue, dabba-dee-da-dum die.
Every scrap
Okay?
and shred of
Dabba-dee-da-dum die.
Eventually, subtle patterns
Blue,
start to
dabba-dee-da-dum
emerge.
die.
Patterns that hint at the truth. It is
Die,
difficult
dabba-dee-da-dum
to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived
Strain's
from a
blue.
half-century
I'm
of
blue
dedicated
because she's
research.
blue. Her blueness
But I know
is
I'm
making
right.
me blue.
And eventually,
Look at my
I will
look
be
at
able
me.
to prove
See?
it.
I'm
There
like
were other civilizations
blue
before the Protheans.
on screen because
This
of how
cycle
blue
has
she
repeated
is.
itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down.
Rise
Only
it up!
ruins survive. The Protheans
Back
rose
to
up
the
from
top.
a single world until their empire
my
spanned the
time.
entire galaxy.
My
Yet even they climbed
chances.
to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations
I'm
throughout
blue.
galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and take my money.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense.
Will you
The
let me
beacons were
examine your
designed
body?
to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that
So that
still
I can
works is extremely rare.
See.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay,
Whoa.
this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of
Jealous
course, you're
much,
right.
Ash?
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
Oh.
I am afraid
Commander,
I am
come back
feeling
to
a
me
bit
and,
lightheaded.
and check
When
up
was the
on
last
me
time
later,
you ate
will you?
or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
I'll come by your office later when you're showering.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
We always use protection on this ship. Every Soldier Alliance member alien knows that. Protection comes first. Women second. Sorry.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Bite me. All right. I think you can hang up on the council too. I love that. All right.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I think we need to talk to our crew because we just did a bunch of schneid. Can talk to the Yara as well.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye,
I
Commander.
thought she'd have something to say about Liara. I'm here for you. We'll bang, okay?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried about you, Liara.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
I just had my
I
shower.
was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best. She could join us anytime.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for
Shut up
saving
and
me
get
from
me
the
an
Geth
oven.
Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
Well, nobody's shut up and getting me an oven yet, that's for sure.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Green, you missed it yesterday. Actually, everybody voted for Ashley to be romanced. So...
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until
I know,
the
I'm
Geth
looking more
followed
blue
me
than
to
she
Artemis
is.
Tau. I never found myself in any situation
Why am I so
my
blue?
biotics could
There's
not
no
handle.
blue lights in
As
here.
for the solitude, well,
I don't know why I'm so
that
blue.
is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Maybe you can get away from other people by getting near me.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
it was...
that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the
63 or 68%
past. It sounds so
Ashley.
foolish when I say it out loud.
And we had a lot of votes, so...
It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents.
Well, you
It's a
can't do
natural
Talia
part
in
of
this
growing
game.
up.
Aha. You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Speaking of touched...
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax. Study me anytime.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes
Well,
any
bang,
sense
okay.
to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye,
we'll bang, okay?
Shepard.
Unfortunately, we were not banging. So I've always wanted to do a Liara romance. But I always end up going for Ashley. I don't know what it is, but I always end up going for Ashley. So this time you guys voted for Ashley, so it wasn't on me. I gave you the option and you chose.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's
Exactly,
writing
right?
on the wall here,
Miranda's
but
the
someone
best.
isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal.
I had the
Protocol wasn't a
vote
big
on the
focus
first
back in
part,
Mod.
and it had a bunch of votes, hundreds of votes. So that, I mean, I'm sorry. Most people wanted to choose Ashley, so...
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research.
Caden's actor played Pinocchio in Once Upon a Time. Remember that TV show? He played Pinocchio. Or it wasn't Pinocchio. It was, who did he play? He was in Once Upon a Time. I just can't, right now I can't remember who he played.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful.
Jimmy Cricket? Is that what it was?
Okay. Up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
Yeah, Storybrooke.
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold.
Have you noticed I'm not blue anymore? Like, not as much as I was?
But in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
Almost at 100 likes, everybody. Help us out. Come on, Cletus.
But that's
come
my own
on.
baggage, Commander.
Help us out.
No bearing on this.
Help us out.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
All right. I don't think we really need to talk too much to Caden because we're not planning on, obviously, you know, this game is 2007, guys, so I'm going to go and say it. You're going to have to make a decision later in the game where you have to choose between Ashley or Caden. So if you guys wanted me to romance Ashley, well, then obviously we have to keep Ashley alive. So there you go. This is Shepard's room. Obviously, in the next games, it's much more. Like, you got so much more to do. The future's so bright, I gotta wear shades.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
I love the look of their species.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Yeah, by the end of the game.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
I think we listened to this yesterday.
Colonize New World. We're not settlers, so we leave. Hire ourselves out.
Yeah.
And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Okay.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Why, yes. Yes, I do.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
I like cheesecake.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but
hey, Jen.
I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Mario, I think you take it a little too far there, buddy. Let's try to keep it a little... Let's try to keep it PG-13 at least. Come on.
There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality
there are
hit
ladies
me.
present here.
I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapog boot camp, too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
All right.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was CSEC, one of the best.
Well, no, because she'd be in charge, and it'd still be fraternization rules, right?
Seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest.
I mean, he'd still be in. He would still be in the military.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right, or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Okay. Alright, we already did talk to... She might have more to say. I doubt it. Because we kind of already talked to her earlier.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Okay.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, because we already did all the rest of hers. All right, so at this point, I'm trying to think what we're going to do. So we talked to all of them. Let me look at our missions here real quick. So I was really confused about one thing. Oh, I don't have it yet. Now I do. That's why. I was really confused. So, all right. Unlock medicine. Neuroshock. Has a recharge of 45 seconds. This is something we need, obviously. All right, let's keep going with... Let's go one more here, and then we'll go one more here. Actually, what's this? Advanced first aid? Yeah, let's go advanced first aid. All right, so now we'll have Neuroshock. Look at our mission. So obviously we still got Noveria and Pharos. So I think what happens is once you finish these two missions, then you're going to get another mission. And that mission is the one where you're going to lose one of your squad mates. So you want to try to do as much stuff you can, obviously, before then. We've still got the Rogue VI. That's the on the moon. Prothean artifacts. You see there's still more Prothean artifacts to do. Asari writings. There's still more Asari. Locate signs of battle. Solarian ID tags. Turian insignias. Valuable minerals. So there's two X-57. Okay, so we still need to find the two other ones. Missing brother. Ship may have fallen victim to privateers through the Strenus system. So let's focus on this one. We're going to go to the Strenus system. Strenus system. Oh, I did see something right here. You got to make sure you pick these up for the one achievement that you get. Okay, good. Trinus system. Pretty sure I looked at everything here, right? Oh. Yep. Well, there's still more to actually look here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Alright, we know about her. It looks like this is a place that we need to go to for her.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
All right. Okay. Don't worry, they'll all still be there. No, I didn't get any of the gorilla arms yet. Nothing for my arms yet. Alright, there's another planet to land on. We're gonna not land on any of these. We just know that there's a planet there to land on. Because we're gonna go back to the Citadel to talk to her. There we go, another Turian insignia. Yes, I know, it's missing the DLC Pinnacle Station. Something about they couldn't find it, or it got deleted or something. Okay. All right. I think... Yep, that should be it. So we know that they're here. Sparta and Macedon is where we need to go. We're going to head back to the Citadel and talk to her. Remember, this is when the chances that you can actually go to the Citadel, because there's going to come to a point where you can't go to the Citadel anymore. It becomes blocked. So, at this point, we are going to finish one of the missions on here that we can do. So who are we going to take with us? Okay, so we're going to take... Who do we want to finish this mission with? I'd say let's take to catch them up. Liara, who is all about biotics. And we'll take there.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Thank you, Jennifer Hale. I appreciate it.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle.
Yeah, you can tell he's not a very
good
Commander. Admiral.
Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Hey! Okay, we got the Sentinel one with, I guess, Caden. So we don't need to use Caden anymore? We'll say 445.
We're bang, okay?
Hey, well, bang, okay? Thank you so much for subscribing. Calabrese, thank you. Well, bang, okay? Just don't tell my wife.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Hey, we got 2 points. All right, so we no longer need to take Caden with us. What does Caden have, by the way? He has got Sabotage, Throw, Lift. He's got Neuroshock. Neural Shock. Well, we've got Neuroshock now, so there's no reason to have him. But having him provides us 2 times that we can use Neuroshock. So double the Neuroshock, essentially. But I'm more concerned about right now. She's only got Throw? Oh, I haven't updated her yet. Okay.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Are you sure about that? Alright, so we're gonna bring Liara. So, we've got Garrus, Tally, and Caden are all done. So... she'll give us some... Yeah, we'll bring Ashley along with us.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah, this is the command group I'm talking about.
Officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
Well, we've already got Garrus. He's already done.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Oh, here we go.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race.
We can punch her if we want.
People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
By punching you.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren.
Thanks for the information,
Zach.
Zach.
On that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I think the Council's going to be mad at us, probably, for telling the truth. Okay, so we want to continue there's two things we want to do. First of all, let's get 37 points. 47 points! My God. Okay. All right. So let's give her... We already did barriers. You were not alone. Okay. First aid. Probably good to have first. She doesn't need electronics because we've got it. Unless there's something in here. Overload, advanced overload, master overload. Let's just give her overload so she has overload. She's got lift. She's got warp. That way she'll have a bunch of stuff. There. She's at least efficient in everything. And even stasis. Alright. So now what do we really want her to do? I think she'd be a good barrier. Maybe warp? And then we'll do singularity. That way she can literally utilize everything. Let's go advanced stasis. And then... Perfect. All right. Okay, so what did I say she was going to be? I gave her shotguns. I think she's better at being an assault rifle. Obviously, let's get her soldier ranking all the way up. Yeah, I want her to be all the way up. Heavy armor. Advanced shield boost. All right. Good. Okay, so where we need to go is journal. Speak to...
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Archivist Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back.
I see a little green.
Be well rewarded.
A tint of green.
Anything you can tell me about the Mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Okay. So there's that mission. Now, let's finish.
This place seems strange. Where's the more human?
another one. Citadel. Got Rita's sister. Alright, so talk to Shalik. CSEC Academy. There's also this one. He's in the CSEC offices and refuses to leave for fear that his life is in danger. He claims that his colleague, a Solarian named Chorbin, is trying to kill him. The details are a bit vague. Talk to Chorbin. Lower markets. Who do I got with me? I got Ashley and Perfect. So we're going to head to the lower markets. There's one thing I need to do first that if you don't do, you will not be able to get... you won't be able to get a trophy. So when you come over here, we need to talk to her down there. You don't see her right now. But there is... she is going to give us information on something that we absolutely 100% need.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand.
I haven't got a mission from a doctor
Blessed
yet,
with an extremely
Daniel.
high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's going to stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat.
Hitman will have a co-op mode? I think I did see the trailer on that, right?
The Council also hoped that preserving the
we got a
memorial
Hitman stream
would
tomorrow,
improve
so I hope you
diplomatic
stop by.
relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only
Daniel,
surrendered after
we
their
haven't
population
had...
and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
No doctor has given us a mission yet.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago.
There we go. We got it. Nice. So we just needed to get the information on the Rachni Wars. That one was called Archivist, or however you want to call it. And we got that at 5:06:30. $15. All right. Okay, we're 32% done with the trophies now.
Explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species.
Yes, I'm going to keep
Krogan
streaming on
forces
Twitch.
provided the
I know
numbers
nobody really goes
necessary
over there,
to halt
but
the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
okay, that's it.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Like I said, we just did that right there because, ooh, we got another person here.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faint... Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
So, do I get bad points for doing this?
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I need your guys' help. I don't want to gain renegade points from this.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
So, if I don't know what to do. I don't want to gain renegade points. So, if I choose no, I won't do this, then I can't do the missions, and I lose out on the missions. Just say you won't do it. She gives you the information anyway. Okay.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision.
Thank you for that information.
Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Good, we got it, Paragon. Okay, good. Charge her? Yeah, that's a real Paragon thing to do. Sheesh. Charge her. Oh, wait.
Commander, it is good
Show
to
me
see-
your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Okay, medium Krogan. Can Rex do heavy Krogan? Oh, is it with a crime? Oh, sorry. My bad. Gosh, I didn't realize how much stuff we had. Oh, they need to be able to let you go down faster than this. This is crazy. All these things that are like 1, we need to sell. We're not using them anymore. Heavy armor human, though. I want to keep that because I think I can give that to... Okay. I'm not going to sit here and do all of this. Let me see what the last...
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Okay. Weapon upgrades. Okay.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
There we go. Now we can buy things from... Hold on, compare. I have 12. But I can't put that on. Alright. Okay. So, like I said, we're going to see Seki. Alright, where's he at? He is... Where is he? I don't really remember. Okay, here's the... Okay, up there. Right, there's that there. Okay, here he is.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Shrewd, Detective. Very shrewd.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved.
And I already got it for Ashley now? I haven't done 5 things with Ashley? Sure. I mean, okay. Sure. Uh, 5/18/30. We're almost halfway. Technically, we are halfway. Because 16 and 16 equals... I can't count. 34, right? 32. So we're not halfway yet. Close. I know these side missions count, but I don't remember doing 5 with her yet. So that's where I was confused. Hey, later, Cash. Be safe, buddy. Thanks, Daniel. All right, good. So now I need to get rid of Caden.
Involved. I could still use your help.
Or Ashley.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man.
Actually,
Jax.
no, XDD. It would be 17, not 17.5.
That'll give me everything I need.
The reason it would be 17 is because the Platinum unlocks automatically once you get 34 trophies. So, since the Platinum automatically unlocks at 34, technically, halfway would be 17. Insert audience clapping now. For me? Thank you.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
All right, another Paragon. So, first things first. Ashley can equip herself. 23, 9, 34, 42, 32. So 42 is the best so far. So Assassin. Although she gets no tech biotic protection. But damage protection is the best. 1 shields. 6. Let me see what it looks like. That's her same uniform, but it's the Hydra 3. $42. I mean, that's the best. Phoenix. 14. All right, I'm gonna go with the 42. She can't do nothing. But I can at least give her 12% damage protection. Okay. So, Liara and... who's left? So Rex, Liara. That's it. Okay. She's only got adrenaline burst and shield boost. So she's useless. Ashley is legitimately the most useless character in this game. Oops, I didn't mean to throw a grenade. I will not explore that grenade for the safety of everyone inside. But what we need to do now... mistakes were made because it was on a timer, it looks like. My bad. All right.
All this violence sometimes catches me.
We're gonna get rid of Ashley, and we're gonna bring in the only other person we need.
Prepared you for it, Chief Williams.
Rex.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics?
No, they're a race of all females, but they don't have races, or they don't have sexes in their races. So they're all one gender, I guess. They're all females, but they don't call them females.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Are you sure about that? Okay, so Rex and Liara. So we already have Tali, we already have Garrus, we already have Caden, and we already have Ashley. So all that's left is Liara. And we're still so early.
Equalizing interior
we should be able to easily get this
exterior
down.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
One of these times, I do want to get the best
Alliance officials report that a Geth
light
incursion into the
uniform for
Armstrong
me.
cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
I did that.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Yeah, I know. Ashley's useless. We get it. All right, where... I don't remember. I think it's here. No. Where is... I think it's here. I want to see the requisitions officer because if he has a light armor...
Hello, Commander. I'll open the rare stocks for you.
That I could use. Light human. Scorpion. There we go. 47. This is going to... Compared to what we now have... So it's the same uniform. It's just It's the Scorpion 6, so I'll get 22 damage protection. And it's 47,000, so I'll go ahead and take it. All right. What? Oh, okay, yeah. For some reason, I thought we couldn't do it. There we go. So we got a better uniform now for us. Didn't we pick something up for him? No. I don't think we did. No, but we can put something else in here. We can put a armor. Okay, he's got 2 points. What do we want to put him in? He's our shotgun man. It's all the way up. Maybe combat armor. Gives him a shield boost. Okay. Alright. Now what we're doing is go taking care of this thing. There's 2 missions that we can complete. This is why these are the only 2 people left that we do not have what we need with them. So, we need to go to the lower markets. Now, this is also where that medical doctor is, over in this area. So, maybe we'll go stop by her since she's like over here and see. Daniel says that there's a mission for her. Her office is located over here. So, let's just see what we can actually do. I know, but we haven't seen a light armor at all. So here's the doctor you're telling me there's a medical mission from.
I need those supplies for my clinic.
Here we go.
I can't.
Thank you, Daniel.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you coming.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies.
I love her
to clinics
accent.
like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past,
White Monk.
I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
Thanks, Daniel.
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
It does sound kind of French.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morland.
French is one of my
down in the
favorite
markets.
kind
really
of
appreciate this,
accent
Commander. Thank
and language. Spanish and French, I think, man, Italian too, man. Spanish, French, and Italian are, I mean, they're just, the accents on women are just, oh, I love it.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay.
Nice talking to you.
So, it looks like the lower markets are going to be like a place where we're going to finish 3 missions at once. We got literally like 3 missions that need to be done in the lower markets. All right, before I forget,
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Alright, just actually wanna buy the license. Could do a better Omni tool. For 11,000. Shield bonus, tech cool, recharge. Sure. Ooh. 22, 204, 30. Nah, it's not better. Oh, that could be good for Ashley. Alright, that's good.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You signed an autograph
You're
for him last
hero,
time.
Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I bet she will, won't she? So that was the second time we talked to him. Alright, so we got a bunch of things to do down here. So we might like do 3 missions in a row right here. All 3 of them are right here. I've never played this game and did it so perfectly where we finish all 3 missions in one location. Like we got there, we got there. I don't know which one to do first. Because they're going to get into a fight, so...
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Ooh, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to let him get this or not? You guys let me know. I don't remember what he told me to do. Did he tell me to capture him or no? I really don't remember, guys. It takes forever for YouTube to catch up. White Monk says, do I need to hit just kidding? Or are you just laughing at the fact that it says just kidding? No, you're confusing me. You want me to say... Hold on. You're saying no, don't capture him? Or... You should choose to play along and purchase the weapon mods peacefully, reporting back... Oh, okay.
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Alright, so that one's done peacefully. Now we've got Chobin. I'm going to save it on 40 just in case.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorvin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Just kidding.
My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
I heard you.
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
I'm blue, da bum dee da dum die, da bum dee da bum die.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn.
I already did it.
You stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
All right, good. 8 points. Nice. Okay, last one. Oh, not that one. I'm full on charm. Like, I'm at the max. Always, every single time, if I had the opportunity to put charm in, that was the first thing I did. So, we've been maxed on charm every time.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
I just need to do this first.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Make sure we grab... I guess we already got it. No, here we go. There we go. Ooh, increase maximum units of med gel by 1. Okay. That works. Now, let's do this mission.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
We're just doing some missions on the Citadel, Christoph.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this
Pilgrim.
if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Talking, you're dead. One of these days, I've got to play Mass Effect. Nothing but Renegade. One of these days.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
He was all like wanting to fight earlier.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human.
I know a lot
only
about
worked with the one who
Baines.
spoke with the doctor.
I'll get him, Batman. He's very peculiar.
Goodbye.
Burn here.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you,
Ooh,
human.
another 8 points, dude. All right, we are almost at 50%. Remember, guys? Or not 50, so 25, 50, 75, 100. No, I don't know how that works, but I don't know how to understand it. I don't know how many percent we're at. We're close to 50. Okay, all right. So let's go back upstairs to talk to the doc. Then we also need to go to CSEC. We need to go to CSEC to do the other two. So doc and then CSEC to do the other two. And it's very possible at that point we might actually unlock Liara and Rex as far as missions go. See, when you're doing missions out in the Traverse, they take a lot longer. But when you're doing missions on the Citadel, you know, they're actually done pretty quick.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Baines here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Nah. All right. So I don't think we're done with this mission yet. We have to go to speak to Captain Anderson first. Bonjour, Fabian. Vive la France! Yeah, Dr. Chloe is in Mass Effect 3 as well. I don't remember if she's in Mass Effect 2, though.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know.
I still
know.
had Dr. Chocolates.
Just try to be a little more careful.
As mine
the
in
Council's
ME3.
watching you, and we all get judged.
As long as you don't, what, kill her, I think, in Mass Effect 2?
Yes, Commander?
Or get her killed. You don't kill her. Baines here.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
I don't believe you.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything.
Oh my god.
Is there anything else, Commander?
I think that's it.
How are you holding up?
Honestly. But you're the one who can stop Saren.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So now... Now we gotta go talk to the Admiral who's in where the Council is. Just keep getting thrown around here. Yeah, you could do a few renegade choices, but I usually tend to always be one way or the other. This is who I am. Alright, so now we're at the Citadel to talk to the Admiral, who's probably going to give us another mission. Oh, looks like we got Emily Wong as well.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Well,
since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Listen, we've had a few recent instances in the United States of America on the planet Earth involving traffic controllers. Maybe you know what this is about.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Shepard would never do this. This should not be a Paragon option, if you think about it.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week.
Oh, sorry about that.
You have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
See her? She smelled something really bad. My bad.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
But it feels like something that Shepard wouldn't do because you're planting a bug against the Citadel.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
You've been waiting for like 10 years at this point,
any luck
dude.
finding my recon group?
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find?
I essentially would be a renegade.
They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
While still being nice to certain people, so does that make sense? Because if you just do nothing but bad options, then you're going to have a horrible playthrough. Nobody's going to like you. You're not going to be, you know.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
What am I doing? Okay, what about the Bane thing? I'm so confused. Dr. Michelle is safe. Okay, what just happened? What? Like, was I not paying enough attention? I don't know what. Where did the story go with this Bane thing? Is it a part of the main? Is it a part of his mission, anyways, or something? All right, where we need to go is I don't even know where it is. All right, here's these two.
Hello again. Did you
hear that Family Guy,
Shoreman?
or not Family Guy? Sorry. Did you hear that Family Matters is coming back with all of the original cast? Family Matters on Hulu. Towards the end of this year, they're doing a revival of Family Matters. So, thought I should let you guys know.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that before.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Maybe you should have been thinking,
Shoreman would kill
Urkel.
me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Go on.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Then do it legally.
If it's that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to.
I suppose I should.
Don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already, and comment
I'll take it back and continue work on
below
it
the video. I would really appreciate
Thank you for not turning me in.
Hey! We got the Lara. We got Liara. She is our friend. Not our romantic friend, though, because you chose Ashley. We're going to get a little bashly. It's going to be towards the end of the game. I promise you're going to like it. Sorry. Grow up, Strain. I already got Asari ally. Look at how easily you could do this just by doing Citadel missions, really, essentially. So let's just say 555. All right, we are now officially halfway through Mass Effect 1. They are finally doing, I think they said it was like a 10-episode thing for Hulu, or 12 episodes. Yeah, so Urkel is married to Lisa, or to Laura, sorry, not Lisa, to Laura. The family, everybody's back, except for the missing daughter Judy, who just disappeared off the face of the earth, so.
I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
Why would we...
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it.
There's 2 of them?
Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it. Good luck, and so long.
Another There's another Keeper mission? I'm just so confused. Is there really another Keeper mission? We already did the Keepers. So there's literally nothing. Alright, let's finish this one up. Now, Rex. Why hasn't Rex unlocked yet? He should have unlocked by now, I would have thought. Maybe once these two are done.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Still learn something new,
Excellent.
right?
This is everything
Always.
I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Another 8 Paragon? But still no thing for him? So maybe once we do this one right here. So, here's my question. Do you have to start the mission with Rex in order to finish the mission with Rex and that count? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, how does that work? Like, because I started missions with different people, or is it just you got to complete it with a certain person? All right, so there's the bug. Okay, so what else is actually for us to do? Inform Emily, so we need to go back to inform Emily. That's the only thing that's left at the Citadel, except for the fan. And I think you got to come back again for that. Yeah, everything is done at the Citadel. No, of course, we're going to start Rex's mission with him. But Rex still has not unlocked 5 missions. We've had him, and we've completed 5 missions while he's been in our party. So that's why I'm saying you would think it would have done it by now. Alright, so we need to go back to talk to Emily at the Citadel Tower. And then that should be it. Literally for all Citadel.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Another +2. Again, another mission complete. And it did not give us Rex. I did not know that. When did she do that, Zach? I'm very confused. Why didn't... Yeah, we just completed that. And we literally had Rex with us the whole time. It should have unlocked Rex's. We already did Rex. Wait a second. No, we didn't do Rex yet. Complete 5 missions with the Krogan squad member. I don't know what's keeping this, but he is the last one. So we're going to have to take him with us until it unlocks. I think we're doing good as far as getting this platinum. No! Daniel, we're not talking about getting Rex's mission. That has nothing to do with this. What we're talking about is you need to complete 5 missions with every member of your party. We've already got everybody else. Rex is the only one we haven't got. So it doesn't matter what mission we do. We just need to complete more missions with Rex. Yes, I know that he has a loyalty mission during this game. We already know that. We're going to do that, obviously. But that's not what I'm talking about right now. Yeah, there's a side quest. It's the VI mission. Yeah. We're pretty much, remember, we don't need to complete every mission, I think, to get the completionist. But, yeah. So, we already did Liara just here. We never had Liara in our party at all until we came to the Citadel. Just now. So, she's already unlocked 5 missions. We added Rex when? The 3rd time. So we've done at least 3 missions with Rex. At the very least. Because we took Rex with us a lot when we did the combat missions. So there's nothing else on the Citadel except for that. Yeah, so I think we're pretty much done with the Citadel for now. Oh, we need to actually go to wards CSEC.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Don't forget tomorrow's stream, Hitman. I hope you guys are going to show up for that one. It actually means a lot because it is a sponsored stream that we're doing, meaning that they are actually literally sponsoring this channel for tomorrow's stream. So I'd really appreciate if you guys would show up and talk a lot, comment, all that good stuff. It'll really, really help the channel so that I can get more sponsorship deals through them. Where is the... I keep seeing an inspect right there. You see that? Right here. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we are officially done with the Citadel up to this point. There could be more Citadel missions, but there's only one left, and that's the fan.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
We still haven't finished Rex, so we're going to have to take Rex on the next few missions that we
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I love that right there. Alright. What would have been really cool is if you could look at your missions, your journal, while you're in this mode right here, but unfortunately you can't. And as you notice, only the main missions show up. Like the side missions don't show up. So, Artemis. What's a place that we haven't been? That's right. We can do this now, right? We can do this now. Yeah, it's on the moon. I know. Yeah, I got you. That's the VI. Where is the planet? It's in Metgos, Cameo. I don't remember where it is. Hold on. Argos Row, Hydra, Metgos. Now I can really take anybody that I want to take with me, really. Is that new? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll do all those missions. I mean, we're going to be doing everything. Just eventually, it just depends on, what we do as we're coming across it. I really do think it's definitely going to take us more than 3 streams, because we still have so much story left. Although I will say we're getting closer and closer to having all of the side stuff done, but there's still so much story. Now, we couldn't get this before, remember? Because we didn't have the encryption skill or whatever. Now we do. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of places we're going to. I'm just trying to do it in a way that we're not like, backtracking and doing things over and over again, essentially. So now I need to go to Hades Gamma. Where's Hades Gamma? What? I'm confused. This says... Oh, it's an Agibinium. Sorry. Agibinium. Where in the hell? Where's Ag... Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma. Where did Hades Gamma go? It's disappeared. There it is. My God, I don't know what I was doing. Antius Trebin. I know. I'm sorry. I just kept getting confused. Kept getting confused. Lost in space. Remember, they are missions. Don't be confused and think that what I'm doing right here is not missions. They are. It's just that you have to get so many of them before the mission unlocks. It's like picking up the Turian remains, Solarian remains, or things like that. Once you get enough, then it completes that specific mission. You're so kind, Green. Thank you. You're just so kind. That was a big one there. Alright. Of course you're a saint. We know that. Of course. You're like a Saint Michael coming down on us upon the heavens. Alright. What's a place that we have not been to? Have we been to there? See, that's why I like the second game a lot more. Because quality of life, like, they let you know if a certain area is 100%. Yeah, we've definitely been here. Because we did that. Alright, so what's a place that we have not been to yet? Maybe the Hawking ETA?
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torf.
Like a glove?
Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
All right. Well, you heard the lady. Another medallion. All right, let's do this mission. Let's look at this place first. Nope, nothing. All right. So I'm gonna take Kaidan with me here because he's a biotic, and it makes sense to take him with me. She's a biotic, maybe her too, but I really want to try to get Rex's thing, so let's go with him. That way we have some mixture of everything. Because he's got... Oh, wait. Liara's got dampen. We don't have dampen yet. Kaidan's... We need to get dampen. So... Yeah, we're gonna bring Kaidan. I'm gonna bring Rex, just in case. We still need to get the dampen. Can we actually do this non-violent? This entire mission non-violent? Well, we have plenty of points. We're maxed out. But I'm not sure if we can do it non-violently or not. I mean, I'll try if I can. Who would have thought? Now I know that I actually have a freaking missile that I can use. Take him out much faster. Level up. All right, so non-anomaly biotic compound. All right, let's do. Yeah, this is not non-violent. Okay, you can do it non-violently. Well, that kind of takes some of the fun out of it, but it's okay. That's why I chose Rex, because if you could do it non-violently, then choose Rex. That way it's a completed mission since he's the last one left. So once we get Rex and he has and finishes... Hold on. Wait. Wait, you see that on screen? Are there other planets?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hey, Fabian, thank you so much. I appreciate the tip. Thank you, bud. Remember, guys, all tips are going towards finally trying to get the oven because we have not had the oven now for over a month, and we really need an oven. So that's where all the donations are headed to today. This was something not on the map. Look at that view, dude. Look at that. Ooh, that looks nice. Yes, my love. Just a little bit more, just a little longer, okay, baby? I love you. Yeah, is dinner made already? What's mommy making for dinner? Let's see. Ask mommy what she's gonna make for dinner. Alright, let's pick this up first. The little engine that could. Just 10 more hours. Could you imagine if I tell her that? She'd be like, but Dad. All right, now we can actually do what we need to do. Which is right here. Don't forget to fix my wheel for the rover? Huh? I think it looks fine to me. Oh! You're right. Look at you. Good job. I just noticed that. Thank you so much, Red Horse. No! Oh no, we can't. We don't want to spoil her. Yeah, we don't want to make her ever think that her dad is done working. That'll spoil the child. We're having tacos for dinner? High five! Yeah, tacos rule! Mommy's so awesome. Having tacos for dinner?
No, she's a girl.
Yeah, but mommy's awesome.
No, she's amazing.
Hold on, is there two? Yes, mommy is amazing. Because isn't this also an entrance? Ella, no. Don't touch. No. Ella, no. We don't touch the computer when Daddy's on it, baby. You know better than that. Daddy will throw you like a rocket ship when he's done, okay?
Yes.
But let Daddy finish what he's doing, okay? Thank you. Can you go bring Daddy a Mountain Dew? Go bring Daddy a Mountain Dew, and then I'll throw you like a rocket ship. All right, let's get in here and do this.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you
got
there.
me a Mountain Dew? Yay! Okay, wait. When I'm done, I will throw you like a rocket ship 3 times. Okay? No, not 5. 3. 3.
How about 4?
Okay, 4. 4. No more. Okay? No more. 4's enough. She drives a hard bargain. Okay, so we do have a neuroshock, which is what we need. Dampening. Where do I get dampening? I don't see anywhere. I guess I can't do dampening. $23 for Caden. Jeez. Does he have dampening by any chance? No. But he does have. I could give him advanced neuroshock. I give him all of them. Perfect. That works. Really nothing we need to do with him. We can give him, we can unlock throw for him, so that's just an extra. Yeah, so the only dampening one we could use is going to be her. She's really the only one. Is going to be Tali. So we're going to have to use Tali again. Nothing we can really do about that. Because we got to get dampened. We've only done, I think, 4 or 5 dampens so far. So we still need to get that. But remember, we might not do any fighting here if we do it. Engineer, infiltrator. Ooh. So Garrus can do dampening. We might take Garrus and Tali along to get that, because I've got Neuroshock.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Biotics can feel safe here.
This is why I took Caden with us, so that... There's just so many repetitive buildings. It's... Ugh. Maybe I wouldn't call Mass Effect 1 my favorite if it had better combat. Just because of the repetitiveness of everything. There's a lot of repetitiveness. I just totally forgot how much repetitiveness is actually in this. Every building looks the same. Really kind of takes you out of it. Now, when you're playing it for the first time, you don't notice, you don't care. But, you know, on your 4th and 5th playthrough, it does start to kind of wear on you. I actually don't know if I can grab things. I guess we can. They don't care that we steal. Obviously, we're going to try to do this to get the Paragon points. Even though, you know, that kind of hurts us in the end because we need the Paragon points. We want to get to 75%. I know we're going to be able to do that because we haven't even done half, not even a quarter of the missions yet. But you had to reuse assets, exactly. But see, that's where I never understood.
I am Major Kyle.
I
know why
talk to you guys
come.
later about this.
We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
So, this was my thinking. When you're making a video game, you can make a video game as big as you want it. You reuse assets because it costs less money, because obviously when you're creating a new asset, that costs more money. So you reuse assets so it doesn't cost as much. But technically, if you had an unlimited budget, you could create as much as you want. You can make the game disc as high as you can, and you can make the graphics as good as you want if you had the budget. It's all about money, essentially.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Surrender or they all die.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Forget it. No.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle.
We got it. Krogan ally. We did it, Ella. We did it, Ella.
Daddy, we done?
We're not done yet, but we were close. 6:39. We're a champion. That's right. Ooh, yeah. Ella. Ella, do you want to show everybody what Daddy taught you?
Yes.
You want to show them your judo chop? You want to show them your judo chop? Okay. Ella's going to show her the judo chop. This is what I've taught her over the past few days. So, Nidhi Krolai. Nidhi Krolai. I want you to get in front of the camera, Ella, and show them your judo chop. Okay, let me get out of the way.
You had to count.
Hold on. I gotta make sure. They can see you. Okay, and they can hear you. Okay, ready? All right, I'm gonna get out of the way. Show them the judo chop. Go.
Okay. Okay.
Do it. Judo chop.
Judo chop.
Don't forget the back judo chop.
Front judo chop. Back judo chop.
Left judo chop.
Right judo chop. Right judo chop. With
Judo chop.
heavy judo chop. Bottom judo chop.
Okay, now, Ohio Gusama. Look at the camera. Ohio Gusamasu.
Hi, gugugamasu.
Hajime.
Kachime.
And last but not least, Nidhi Krolai.
Nidhi Krolai.
Good job. Yay. All right, watch out.
I did my best judo chop.
You did so good.
I did my best judo chop.
Mm.
I did it before.
Okay. Sorry, had to make sure you guys saw what she learned. I'll show you a video, Green, of me teaching her the judo chop. It's so hilarious. And she was such a good sport. She was so funny. All right. So, 5 missions with the Krogan squad member. Every squad member is now a part of our crew.
I just hope you know what you're
for
doing,
trophies. So he does turn himself in, but I thought there would be more with Caden, but I guess not. Did you like it when she went, Ohio gozaimasu, Nidhi Krolai? Oh, I love her so much. She's my mini-me.
Daddy showed me their judo chop, guys.
Yeah, you showed them your judo chop.
Did you see that for a long time, guys?
The stream is buffering? Is anyone else buffering? Let me know. Shouldn't be. Everything looks good on my end. Daniel says stream looks good. Over on Twitch. All right, we're done here. Hey, we made it to 100 likes. Awesome. Okay, I think we're done here. All right, so we got all squad members. All we got to do now is finish up your main missions. We still need to complete most of the game, which obviously continue the rest of the side missions. Lift, warp, singularity, stasis. Lift, warp, singularity, stasis. Dampening. That's 5 skills. So, because we can choose anybody that we want, we should now prioritize the ones that have the best lift. Well, I have lift. I could just continue to lift. I don't know how we haven't used 25 lifts at this point. Doesn't even make any sense. But the biotic warp only Rex has been using warp, because I don't even think I have biotic warp. How do I not have biotic warp? Barrier, stasis, decryption, first aid. Yeah, I don't have warp, so I gotta choose Rex for warp. Yeah. As far as missions, 2 crime lords. Mercenary base. That's the moon. We still got a bunch of Prothean artifacts to find. 5 more. The Adept and Vanguard classes, so Liara should have warp. Five out of 10 Asari writings. 4 out of 10 League medallions. 1 out of 3 Solarian. 9 out of 13, so we got a lot of those. Heavy metals, gases. We're already good on gases. We still need a lot of heavy metals. Bring down the sky, obviously. There's still so much. Yeah. But that is going to be it for today. We're going about 6 hours and 40, almost 7 hour stream here. Again, try to give people time to catch up. So we got a lot of trophies today, so I was very happy with that. Tomorrow, Zach, we are going to be doing the elusive target. So guys, we are streaming tomorrow on Friday. Hitman, it is a sponsored stream. What that means is, yes, Hitman is actually paying me to do this stream tomorrow. So I would like all of you to show your support, come to the stream, check out the new elusive target that we're going to be checking out, and the new Banker DLC, and all that good stuff. So I'm excited to show it off, and I don't really do a lot of sponsorship streams, you guys know that. And so whenever an opportunity comes my way, I accepted it, and yeah, I'm really excited to do it. So we haven't got a chance to do any Hitman in a long time. So we'll be doing the elusive target, the Banker DLC, and just go around and play some Hitman tomorrow and have some fun. It's going to be on Steam. It's going to be the Steam version of the game. What else? Yeah, so that's what we're doing tomorrow. Yeah, so hopefully you guys will be here. Again, I don't think we're going to have this game finished in 3 streams. So just know that when Death Stranding 2 comes out and we can start streaming that on Tuesday, that is our priority, okay? So even if this game is not done by Tuesday, we will be focusing completely on Death Stranding 2. All right? If you're watching this after this fact, none of this matters to you guys, so you're good to go. But this is for the live people that watch live. Yeah, so yeah, I've never had, actually they provided the game for me on Steam the Hitman developers. They gave me the game. So this is the first time I'm ever going to play the Steam edition, because I have the Epic Games edition of Hitman. I have the PlayStation edition of Hitman, but I've never played the Steam version of Hitman. So this will be a first for me. I'm going to set everything up tonight to have it ready for tomorrow at 11 a.m. So I hope you guys will be there for it. Tell your friends. Make sure you send a lot of love and comment. I can't express how important it is, because the Hitman developers are going to be watching, and they're going to be looking at the analytics, and they're going to want to know that I can bring in good numbers when it comes to Hitman and bring people watching Hitman, and which I think I can do a lot better with Hitman, because, you know, it's something we grew up with on this channel. So we'll need all of you guys here for Hitman, for all the regulars here for Hitman and all that stuff tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Cyberpunk will return probably when I'm done with Death Stranding, honestly. Just like Saturday, we're planning on doing Mass Effect again. So in 2 days, we'll be doing Mass Effect. If we can finish it up, great. If not, then we'll finish it up whenever we can. But Death Stranding 2 is taking precedence, okay? We always knew that going in. But yeah, I just want to make sure you guys do that. So yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. I love you all. Please take care of yourselves. Don't forget to comment on this video and let me know what you think of the process of the platinum for the Mass Effect series. Please comment, please, please, please. More interactions on this channel means our algorithm is better suited for us to continue to get sponsorship deals and things like that. So more comments, more likes, all of that good stuff, okay? I'm going to make a social post tonight on Twitter and all that kind of stuff. I'll do all of that. I'm going to make a community post as well so everybody knows. So we do have Monday too for a stream, but we're taking Monday off because I have to drive. I'm not making a lot of money right now, and we're in the hole right now. So because we're in the hole, like last night, I drove for 4 hours last night because we're in the negative. So it's a tough time right now for us, but we're doing the best that we can. So that's, you know, I always try to keep it honest with you guys. Yeah, so Monday, I'm not so sure if we're going to be able to stream because, like I said, I'm going to probably be driving all day long, and I need to make money. So that's what we have to do. All right. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you so much. Be safe, everybody, and love you all, and we'll see you on the next Mass Effect. Peace.